And that's what happened with my connection. I'm back on the line. I just have to save my recording then. But everything else is okay? My Wi-Fi is being weird though. So, did I get pops back? Okay, I should see what my stream looks like. That was weird. Away notification. That wasn't for the channel, so it doesn't pertain to this. I am near the shrine. Not near enough to all the electrode that it'll hurt me. Oh, you're Fatuity. I'm using this opportunity to heal up. Come on. Come on. It should have been much easier. I like how they watch him fall out. Still, how am I gonna get in there? These rift must have something to do with the Fatui, huh? There's something to do with something that we weren't expecting, it would seem. Let's get back to Xavier. And if there's rifts in the containment field, then that means that we have a containment breach. Which in point in fact is not what Xavier wanted at all.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to pick up it. The situation looks stable at least. The situation with the furnace? Yes, indeed. From my observation, the internal buildup of Tataragami energy doesn't seem too fun. The reason I initially activated the dome was to stop people from going inside, mostly because of the legal liability it puts on us. Basically, if too much energy accumulates inside, then this dome is completely useless. The main thing here is that everything's looking good right now, so it's happy days. No need to pour over mundane details at this point, so how is the dome looking? It's got 3 rifts in it and a whole load of Fatui. Rifts? Wait a minute. Fatui? What are those sly shenanigans doing all the way out here? Whatever it is can't be good, or whatever it is connected to the furnace. You really think so? If they're the cause of the issues, that really complicates things. Goodness gracious, how can this be happening? I'm just a humble engineer. I only wanted to come here to do a little research, do some filming, get a taste of Inazuma's delightful culture, etc. How did I go from that to being caught up in this whole mess? It began as a simple technical issue. Then that soldier turned up, and all of it sudden, it's somehow a process issue. Then, somewhere during said process, it transforms again in an Inazuma domestic affair that Outlanders are strictly prohibited from interfering in. And now the Fatui are here. If it goes on like this, the nature of this problem is going to change quite radically indeed. It's all the Fatui's fault, or I sympathize with you. Whatever. I'm here now, and I'm the only person capable of resolving the issue with the Mikage furnace. Technically, ignoring it would be a compliant decision, both in terms of process and in terms of who has jurisdiction over it, but I can't just leave it unresolved. Perhaps I just need to accept that for a researcher, this is just the way life is, or as we say in Fontaine, c'est la vie. If the Fatui are really here to try and get their hands on the Tataragami energy inside the Mikage furnace, then the containment dome should be a major stumbling block for the plans. Are those rifts also? Indeed, there's no doubt in my mind that the Fatui are at least tangentially related to those rifts. I see. So it's those cracks in the containment dome that are causing my instruments to give these anomalous readings. I must say they are very stealthy. They managed to make it all the way here, damage the dome, and access the inside of the Mikage furnace without anybody finding out. But you are good at acting in the shadows, or you're good at everything except doing good. If that's the case, there's a real possibility here that they've already made it inside. If they're left to their own devices in there, what if they destroy the furnace? Are the Fatui really so reckless? If it exploded, they would share the same fate as everyone else. Won't put it past them. Hear me, they are truly daring. First things first, we must find a way to scare them off. Give me a moment to think. We've got it. Since they decided to sneak inside the Mikage furnace quietly, it must mean they wish to avoid a direct confrontation with the Shogunate. So all we need to do is make some sort of big dramatic gesture to make them think the Shogunate is already on to them. That might just make them much more cautious in their approach, which will make our investigation much easier. Dramatic gesture, or I'll go and defeat them right away. You know of the Kumarijima cannon? It's a big gun built using the latest technology powered by electro. The Shogunate had a few of these installed on the island for military purposes, since this is where the front line was. But as the war went on, things changed, and now they're currently sitting there unused. Changed? What exactly? You have to ask our soldier friend, but I'm sure he'd only tell you that he's not at liberty to disclose classified military intelligence. It's important to keep hydrated. If you want my take, I think the Shogun's army underestimated the sophistication of their enemy. They installed the Kimijima cannons hoping to halt Second Mia's advance with overwhelming firepower. But although the Kimijima cannon does indeed pack quite the punch, it has a limited field of fire and is not very mobile. Most importantly, big artillery guns like these need several people to operate them, and maintenance is a real headache. Trying to defend the Mikake furnace and the Kimijima cannons at the same time meant that our soldier friend and his comrades were spread much too thinly. So, ultimately, it actually gave Sangonomiya an opportunity. After making it past the Kimijima cannon field of fire, they quickly took down the forces guarding the Mikake furnace. Before the Shogun's army could get emergency reinforcements to the furnace, they had already withdrawn from there and started attacking from a different direction. Constantly being dragged back and forth kept the Shogunate's forces fully occupied, so when the Mikake furnace started having problems, they were forced to halt production. Meanwhile, the cannons installed in the wild became essentially useless against the kind of tactics employed by the Sangonomiya side. Suffice to say that as far as the fight on this island went, Sangonomiya had the upper hand. So did Sangonomiya damage the furnace? I don't think so. They should be well aware that the tetragrammy sealed inside wouldn't treat Sangonomiya or the Shogunate any differently from each other if the furnace was destroyed. All they want is to continuously harass and attack the furnace to be a nuisance to the army and slowly wear them down. I wonder who it is that is planning all these precise attacks from Sangonomiya's side. We know it's Kokomi now. Well, that's enough chit-chat. Whatever the case, the Kimijima cannon will definitely cause an unimaginable ruckus, which is just what we need. And as a result of some miraculous coincidence, I actually know how to operate the cannon. Does the coincidence have to do with Fontaine, or it's Sec for Fontaine again, isn't it? Well, I won't go any deeper into it, but we do have some other technologies besides just maintaining and producing equipment. Are you going to fire at the furnace, or what if the containment dome breaks? As I've said before, the dome is meant for stopping people from the tree have already broken through, that much you've seen with your own eyes. But it may seem like it's just a few small tears. The truth of the matter is, the dome is actually barely holding up. If they're left unchecked, even if the furnace is alright, they'll definitely find other ways to cause problems. If we don't destroy the dome, we'll have to go through the tears that Fatui made to repair the furnace. We'd be fishing a barrel for those Fatui to shoot. But if we destroyed it altogether, not only would it shock the Fatui and provide us with an advantageous opportunity, it would also allow for us to have more routes to choose from. Besides, if we can repair the furnace in time, everything will return to normal even if we do destroy the dome. Have a little faith in me and in the marvelous technology of my homeland Fontaine. Come, let us mark the locations of the cannons for you on your map. It also seems that Shinesna and Inazuma aren't the only places with higher technology. Rather, it seems like Mondstadt might be the exception here. Wait. Don't we need to prepare some projectiles? Normally we would, and the cannons use a very special type of projectile. That's why the Shogunate is so lax about leaving these huge cannons in the wild. But as I've said before, I happen to know how to operate this sort of cannon. What I also know is how to make use of Electro to bypass our projectile-related limitations. But since neither of us has a vision, if you are able to get a hold of some stable elemental power, you should go ask the treasure hoarders if we might borrow a few of those curious small bottles of which they steal. Steal some. Don't worry, I can control the elements. Leave it to me. And on behalf of our special review board, I will be entrusting you with this task. I'm confident that we will make a wonderful team. Activate the cannons and destroy the rifts. Now we have a map instead of markings. And one on this island here, one on here, and one on here. I've already seen two, but I only marked one. I pressed V and it pops that. So one should be here, one here, and the other is marked there. With my wireless connection now. It's good, but I prefer not to go off into off my wire at the moment. Okay, so here is the first cannon. As well as some artifact fodder. Want to make sure they think that there's an army here. This kind of cannon does not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on the target. Aim and then fire. The WASD. And enter is fire. Do it with this key. Oh wow, it can go a lot. I don't know if this is the one, but okay, that's all the way. Fire. No. Not that way. I also can't turn the camera angle. Did I run out of shots? It stayed in that aim. A shame. A bit more this way. Fire. I wonder if it can hit the dome again from here.
すごい大雨。困ったわね。そもそも昨日終わるはずだった仕事をどうしてあの人たちは今日まで引き延ばしたのかしら。
That was rude. Can I still operate it or no? I can. Okay, up more. That's as up as it goes. Fire. How many shots do I have with this thing? It is slow though. Okay, and there should be one over here, I think. Let's take a look at our map. And then one there.
冒険も商売もチャンスは一瞬なの。
Wait, that was this one. This one I don't have marked yet. I'm pretty sure that was one of the locations, as is this. Yeah, because we're here right now, and I need to get there. I thought it was this, and this, but it's not. So I should go over here, perhaps, and then try to glide down. It's a good thing when I got struck by that lightning, it didn't knock me all the way up.
いい天気ね。仕事も一段落したし、買い物にでも行こうかしら。
Let's make sure we're going in the right direction here. But I'm checking that. Looks like there's one right there. A Oculus. But I don't know whether or not I can get it. Well, I can certainly try.
陣営のごとく。
There might be a field there which would stop me. Wait, is that an Oculus? No, it's not. I've been here before.
すごい大雨。困ったわね。そもそも昨日終わるはずだった仕事をどうしてあの人たちは今日まで引き延ばしたのかしら。瞬く間に逃がさない。
Not exactly what I want to do. You're already wet, so all I need to do is freeze you. Where does it want me to put the power? Got 2 relays. Oh man, I misplaced the crap. Does it want to go somewhere? Let's activate these things. Make it a bit easier for me to get around.
次の仕事は
Ah, there's the cannon. Need to or rather, I want to activate the teleportation point. I don't need to, but it is exceedingly useful to do so. This a target practice challenge? Can't really see them that far. The others. Oh, they popped in after. They're getting short. Should be able to hit them all, I would think. I can kind of see them. Why can't I seem to get them? Am I firing too far away, maybe? I don't have much more time. I'm gonna see if I can find the range first. Yeah, the rain stopped. That really makes sense of where I need to put my arrows. Oh, that worked. It's that one. There we go. And that lets me an electro sigil. Good thing it's not raining anymore. I see a fish. I would have suspected a giant crab to be a better tactician than that. Well, I guess let's go ahead and fire off the cannon. I also heard there was a way that this was supposed to help us unlock a domain. I'm not sure exactly where. I'm gonna shoot everyone. Not there, obviously. That. I thought I saw something sparkle. That did too. I didn't. I wanted to fire. I will admit it's kind of hard to tell where it's aiming to. At least the shots are more or less unlimited. And there goes the barrier on this side. Did I fire that already? Let's be honest, it's kind of fun firing off something with a big shot. Oh, that does destroy that rift. But why went Sparky Sparky? Will I now be able to get into that domain? Because that'd be good. But then again, I don't have the puzzle piece. I have the eyepiece. I don't see an entrance anywhere. And then again, is it something that would be visible? Really? In a traditional sense? Well... Really? Come on, bitch. Getting nearer anyway. Okay. Well, thing, but still can't get in there. Guys there. Ah. Here's the entrance. You again. That's right, I like that. Let's at least activate this. It might be a one-time domain, but not, that's better. Shakai Pavilion. Castle of Scrolls. Deep within the Rocky Mountains is a site that does not belong to this world. Many of those drawn to it do not belong to civilization. And it gives this. It certainly looks like it's a one-time thing, and I don't want to mess it up by not having the thing in it. I can come back to it later. I don't have the eyepiece from the Sakura cleansing, and that could very well get in my way of being able to complete everything there is in there. I don't want that. Who are you? Are you gonna attack my thing? Getting more sigils is important enough to level up a tree to kind of divert. This. What a basket. Wait, did destroying the rifts fix the barriers? Because that'd be kind of interesting. Saving the tears. Oh. You need that. Anyway, can now go to the last cannon. There's one there, and one over here. And I also activated a domain. We can get to that after the Sakura cleansing, which is one of the longer world quests as well.
すごい大雨。困ったわね。そもそも昨日終わるはずだった仕事をどうしてあの人たちは今日まで引き延ばしたのかしら。
Oh, they've definitely been doing their target practice. It's unfortunate for our guys. Is it fortunate or unfortunate that I can act as spy?
雷は怖いものだけど、リーユエコーの飛来と防火対策は一流だから心配無用よ。
Boost me up. I thought so. Now can I stall long enough that it stops raining here as well? I'm just going to keep raining. I really prefer not to get hit by another bout of lightning. Oh, it stopped.
いい天気ね。仕事も一段落したし、買い物にでも行こうかしら。
And fire. A bit higher. Fire. Oh, that took down the whole containment field. That would mean that we can go into. Or is it going to be teleporting me directly to Xavier? I'd save some time. I like saving time, because why not? Knock. Oh, it didn't. So what did it do? Just load a version of the map without the barrier in place. So that would allow me to explore a lot more. Well, Mr. Great Adventure. After hearing the cannons, the Fatui will most certainly suspect that the Shogunate has become aware of their activities. Still, something seems off here. Why hasn't Tatagami energy begun to leak out after the containment dome was destroyed? Be that some of the furnaces systems are still operational and have already purified some of the energy, or perhaps the Fatui are collecting them. Whatever the case may be, please take the opportunity to go and find out. Watch out, it's the Fatui. Are they here? Did they track me? Oh, if you're not with the Shogunate, then disappear. Can I go jumping off? I could aim faster. Hey. You know, that's not a good spot. Oh, I guess he can fire. I didn't think he could. Oh, come on. Okay, enough of it. Ah. I just want the healing. They don't drop anything? All that trouble. Well, the Fatui are definitely onto us. Goodness me, they don't beat about the bush, do they? Out of the footy roll, or looks like they do have their eyes set on this place. It seems like their target is Tamigami energy, which is within the furnace. Go check up on the status of the storage device inside the Mikage furnace, while the footy are distracted by this records for making. If you encounter any footy, why, take them out. I have every confidence in your abilities. Is this a place I can go into, or is that not one? Looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Oh, it's perfectly fine in here. There's a thing. Let me just pop up and get it. And for that, I will need to bring a couple of my Inazuma party members back. Just a bit.
待たせちゃった？
Wait, is it? That was a bit short. No pun intended. Oh. That's certainly one way to do it. Let's explore this place more fully once we know whether or not it's involved in the quest. It certainly looks like we can. Unless that's where we're supposed to go. Yep, what's that? Let's get some protection. Wait, that's not the direction we're supposed to go. Ah, that certainly didn't last long. Oh. I can't use it. Where we're supposed to go. What? Back down here. Oh, there's another one here. Good. Is it not going to come back? That's disconcerting. Well, for once I think it would be good to have a healer.
安心して任せて。
I haven't really dealt with any of her thing for a long time.
なんなななんなんなななんなん。
I need to at least get her to level 60.
応援ありがとう。 いつになったらお姉ちゃんみたいに背が高くなるんだろう。
I can't ascend her. Get a barber. Where does it want me to go by close to it, though? I am close to it, aren't I?
ミュージックスタート。
It wants me to go higher. I don't maybe use that right now.
みんなを守るからね。
There isn't another platform, is there?
岩の重さは安心できます。
I don't see one. What's this about? Oh.
これで間に合いますね。あ、任せてください。
みんなは俺が守れ。
部外者禁止。瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
Okay, now I can't see anything that's happening.
よし、出発だ。燃えろ。
I'm not getting anything back.
次の仕事。 お触り禁止。ミュージック。
Come on. I'm gonna die in this, right? Where's the thing? Wait, it's not coming back. What the? Something's definitely wrong with my connection. I probably died and then undied. Yeah, I'm still taking damage. It really does very little healing. But at least it does some. Right, switching off of Barbara finds a bit of a boost. This is really slowing me down. Not good. Oh, thank you.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。どっせー。はっくらえ。
I know it took too long in field wear. Yep, losing more than she's gaining. That looks like there's a lift. Come on, change. need some food.
さようならご主
Really?
人様。
冒険だ冒険。いや、どうよ。
Wait, didn't she have arrived since I got Barbara in my party?
いって燃えろ。
任せてください。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
部外者禁止。
Now this is what I call a heal. Well, I still have the issue taking all that damage. Does this even protect me? Doesn't seem
み
to.
んなを守るからね。
Even with a high defense, I don't think it protects me. Wait. Uh-oh.
よっと。
Okay. I think I wanted to go to that side. Yeah, probably. Come on. What am I supposed to do with this?
元気出してよ。準備できたかな。
Even that heal isn't that big. Huh? What the heck? Uh-oh.
騎士団に恥を。
I'm stuck. That's great.
"俺が冒険に出かけるときはだいたいこういう天気なんだよな。今日は天気いいな。ああ、まずい。こう言ったら大体雨が降るんだよな。
There's something from another side. It would reveal. Come on. Dangerous to do combat. Oh, I'm outside the field now. May as well take care of it.
きれいにしませんと。
it.
次の
I
仕
keep
事
on
は
forgetting that I switched out for a heal.
冒険だ冒険。へっねくらえ。へっへっへっ
For a tree. I'm interested in a time trial right now. Hello.
相関化粧
Didn't go far enough, did you? I'm thinking there's more stuff.
Yo.
Keeps on popping in late.
よいしょ ついていきます
I'm in here, or is it going to tell me that my thing isn't enough? Have we been up here before? I think I have. This is near where the samurai is. What can I do about my little health problem here? There's the samurai. With the electrogramma. Doesn't seem to be one near enough. I could make it to go in. Oh, there's the thing just floating there, it would seem. Then again, I've been fooled by that before. Just need to pop up a bit, don't I? Get into my party setup from here.
What should I do?
剣女盤石。
一緒に遊ぼうよお
Did I just miss that completely? This should be the furnace. David mentioned there's a device that contains ore here. Let's record it down and have a look. So yeah, a lot of that would have been avoided if I had
仕事の時間ですか？一緒に頑張ろう。
if I had simply ridden up. Come on. Don't be just climbing all over everything and lose your health. Please. And again, I probably shouldn't. Do this. Much easier to explore when that. Let's see. I just want to get that Oculus. I just barely missed it. Wait, that's not it. There's one up over the furnace, isn't there? Oh, that's not it. Go down a bit. Or maybe I managed to grab it? I think that I did. I thought I missed. Yeah, I did miss it. But this time I will get it.
待たせちゃった？
いいだろ
Not even sure why I missed, honestly.
う。剣女盤石。
Get directly over it. There we go. Nothing else mattered there. Kind of a good thing that it gives you a an auditory cue.
"あなたとの契約を守ります。急を要する案件？
Everyone's health good? Do you find the device? Yes, and I took a picture of it. Let me take a look. Good, it hasn't suffered too much damage. All the other emergency systems are working normally. Most of the energy circuits inside the device should have been cut off already. That I would consider great fortune, even amidst our many miseries. I have a few more preparations to make, and I also need to give the problems we face here at the furnace some thought. And find me after a while, we still have a lot of work to do here. Hello there, my dear gallant boy. I have good news and bad news regarding the furnace. Which would you like to hear first? Let's hear the bad news. The Fatui are still poking around inside the furnace. They very much seem to be searching for a way to get their grubby hands on the Tatara core. Good news is that the core hasn't suffered much damage, so I can take care of it myself. Obviously, the Fatui will have none too pleased to hear that. But if we let them meddle any further, the Tatarigami's power will get out of control. Our island will be blown sky high with us still on it. However, focus solely on the Tatarigami energy built up inside the kingdom will eventually reach its limits all the same. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. Now, put simply, academically speaking, in an objective sense, we are facing two separate problems here, the Fatui and the Tatarigami. But with how the situation is inside the furnace, whichever problem we choose to tackle, we're likely to have to face the other in the process. So, ultimately, the fact of the matter is, we need to say yes. Yes, that's correct. We need to deal with both of them at the same time. One step at a time. As the saying goes, don't rush to heat hot tofu, or you'll burn your tongue. How come you know Liyue Proverbs? We've been to Liyue before. I just consider this little gem of wisdom a souvenir from the... I have a lot more of these souvenirs where that came from. I must confess to having imbibing all of my souvenirs from Mondstadt, though. They were really very good. Let's get back on track. I have a teensy tiny plan to fix this furnace situation. I will need your help. Well, you got it. Forthright and ready for a fight. That's what I like about you. Adigas. Now hold on to these sensor beacons, please. I need you to place them in a number of locations for me. What these sensor beacons do will gather data on the density and distribution of Tatarigami energy within the furnace. Once armed with this data, I should be able to come up with a more detailed plan. How do they work? The simplest way to explain is that they are instruments that use elemental power to quantify and calculate all sorts of energy. Well, I say simple, but it's not actually that easy to explain. But I suppose we could start with the theory of the 7 elements. Now then, you don't need to go. Well, as you wish. I'll mark the locations for the beacons on your map. I'll be counting on you, traveler. Probably going to get not real fast, too. I'm going to use Barbara to heal periodically, but where do you come from?
みんながそばにいてくれれば傷なんて痛まない。
How are you guys not suffering damage?
燃えろ。戦わせなかった。みんなは俺が守る。 くらえ。はっ。全力攻撃だ。くらえ。燃
As
えろ
long as I have this up, you won't have any.
燃えろ。
That is it. That's field down. Uh-oh.
不運の連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
And it should have come out of it.
次の仕事はついていきます。陣営のごとく我が剣よ影に従え。
Oh man, I wasted it. What do they see?
急がないと。
Why didn't it work? Even standing close to that doesn't do it. Okay, one of them is closer in the inside, I guess. And the other one is over there. I think it'd be better to go here, even though I just revived Bennett. When did they get her? What's a pitch lizard? Oh, it just gives a lizard tail. There's one up there. Guess I should go up this way again.
行くわよ。急がないと。
And there was one. Yeah, one. Probably should go further up. It takes an insane amount of time when I'm streaming. Look at this. And for what? I really don't want to spend all my food on this. It says it's 137 away. Direction that way? Oh. I'm still taking damage over here. There's one. Oh, come on. Let the thing go. I need a better sense of direction. I need to still go this way. I don't really have the time to follow that right now. We go, I guess. Look, there's another beacon inside the forge. Hmm. Am I going to die while this is going on? I was going to.
急がないと。
I didn't see any of the things. What? Oh, there's one. Right there. She's full though, so I can't really use her anymore. I can heal her up partially with
よー
Bourbon.
し、頑張れよ。元気出してよ。
I did. But now all we have to do is let them collect the data. How did you know where to put them, or are they for sale? I was part of the design team for the furnace. By placing beacons in these locations, we can gather data on almost all the areas inside. You know, if we set up purifying devices in these locations, our troubles would be over overnight. If Mr. Velu knew half of what had happened here, he'd go completely ballistic. Alright, thanks for your help. Please take these as compensation. One other thing. I may probably definitely need you to help me retrieve the beacons again at some time in the next few days. I don't have a vision after all, so I can't simply stroll into somewhere with such a high concentration of energy. Not meant that those rough and tough fatigue folks are still there. I honestly think you're the only person in this whole island capable of dealing with them in the furnace at the same time. And he still claps her even though he probably doesn't know. Yes. Hopefully this is as far as the situation escalates. You and I both know it won't. I guess I have to wait. Something else. Onstat. Harbor. How long have we been going? 2 hours? I failed to do this one before, because I couldn't catch a crab. I don't think I'll be able to do it while streaming. Well, I could start with the Sakura cleansing. I definitely won't finish it.
Music start.
This, I believe I need to go near Konda Village. Kaching is out unless she dies, and I don't want her to die. Almost completely healed though. Good.
元気出してよ。
Now let's get you back.
仕事の時間ですか？
What else should I use? I guess I could use the Traveler, or I could use Beta or Official. And since we're away from the furnace, I don't really have to worry about the radiation effect. I was using him before, so and they're all roughly the same height. Well, let's see how I can do in Sakura Cleansing. Excuse me, busy Trevor, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There's a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electra. There's the power of Electra on the Sky Kitsune statue. In the ward. I was right, you are the destined one. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness, my name is Kazari, and I am a Shrine Maiden. You Shrine Maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Kondo Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation with lifting the barrier. Investigation? Yes, it may take some time and trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in the end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Of course, Paimon is going to ask about payment. Of course. Those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say, so no, there's no need to worry. See? Probably, well, I shall be counting on you for this investigation, distant one. From the village. If you're wondering, I do need an electro for most things. Yeah. This should be Kondo Village. Secrets, yes. Paimon smells something suspicious. Paimon's nose is better than the dog's. How weird. Paimon was just saying the obvious. Yeah, it might look very peaceful here, but Paimon is sure that there's gotta be something dark going on. Really? There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyway, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. Get what? That secret that the people of Kondo Village are trying to hide. What can Futaba here tell us? Assuming that I have a connection. Hello, strange big bro. What's up? Have you encountered anything strange lately? Strange? I don't get it. What kind of things would you consider strange? Anything out of the ordinary? I know. Did something come to mind? There's a weirdly dressed Outlander in a floating white thing talking to me. That is indeed strange. I know, right? Hey, you too. Okay, I'll be serious. One night it suddenly started raining very heavily, and I heard a strange sound outside the house that accompanied the sound of the rain. Yes, it was like an intermittent clicking, clacking. The next day I went to check it out, then I saw some floating bags in the village gully. I left them alone because I didn't know who had put them there. They might have washed away by now, and you can take a look along the gully. Are there other clues? Other than that, I can't think of any. You can go ask my dad, he knows a lot of things. Your dad? Under Deske, the chief of Konda village. That old man is your dad? Actually, I was adopted. He adopted me, so now I'm his daughter. Oh, you can also ask my nephew, Tekker. Wait a second, nephew? I see, he's the village chief's grandson. That's right, Tekker likes high places, so maybe he's seen something from there. His family's pretty complicated. See, thank you. Glad that I could help. Why isn't Tekker here? We were supposed to hang out today. Go up to the roof again? Hope I don't appear to be rude. It's at the roof. At least face him. What can I do for your answers? You are? My name is Konda Deske, and I am the village chief. And the way you dress, you must be an Outlander, right? It's been a long time since an Outlander has come to the village. How can I help you? Need a place to rest your feet, or do you need help to find your way up the mountain? I want to go up the mountain. Oh, we're here to ask about the secret of Konda village. Oh boy. Secret? Konda village doesn't have any secrets. Although the economy isn't good these days, all the taxes that should be paid to the police station are paid regularly regardless. There are only a few families in our village, all with a long history, and we know each other's roots. How could we have any secrets? Calm down a little. Konda village is simple and peaceful. Well, there are no secrets here. If you're looking for secrets, why don't you just go to the Grand Nakami Shrine and learn the secrets of deciphering fortune slips? Or how about you go to Shinjo first and see if you can hear that Stinky Bayashi, huh? Sorry, I might have overreacted. Konda village is a peaceful place, youngster. Are you sure you don't have the wrong village? But if you don't believe me, you can look around yourself. I, Konda Deske, will not stand in your way. The head village was so tight with the town. Did you say something about being on the roof? Oh, that's a challenge. I don't see anyone on the roof. I see a bug on a tree. Is that a cooking pot, though? Plain wood. I'm just gonna take your melon. Hope you don't mind. And eggs. As though we particularly need eggs. Aren't you Yomiya's friend? Come on in. How's case getting? Came home once. He told us that he had finally resolved his differences with Sekujiro. As for how it got resolved and where Sekujiro went, he didn't tell me. But as long as the matter's settled, I'm fine with it. My wife and I are happy for him. Many lost things can be retrieved, but you can only have so many childhood friends. There's no getting them back once you've lost them. I guess we can't really ask them. Hello, young sir. Are you here to listen to this old woman's stories? Have you encountered anything strange lately? The strangest thing is how we haven't heard from Jiro for such a long time. My old husband's even put up a search notice in Inazuma City. Jiro used to hang out with the young gangsters in the village. We urged him to join the army because they were together from morning to night and were always up to no good. Maybe the kid's broken off contact because we pushed him too hard. Speaking of which, it seems like I haven't seen any of those punks for a while either. Anything else? Better learning. Let's see. In the past, traders and tourists from various countries would disembark at Rito, and then they would pass through our village on their way to Inazuma City. The village has always busy, and we would open our doors for outlanders, but that hasn't happened for a long time. That's unusual, isn't it? Mr. Imatani never worried about the kids in the past, nor would Jiro ever have fought any war, no matter who told him to. This is also very abnormal. And the deserted shrine at the foot of the mountain would never have fallen into disrepair in the past like it is now. I've heard that the statue of the great fox occasionally sheds tears. That's not normal either, is it? The Konda family's well is always dry, even though there's plenty of water all around. Someone locked the well up the other night, and not a soul knows who did it. This kind of thing isn't normal either, right? Little Taku even said that he saw a ghostly woman near us during a stormy night, but who or what would haunt such a peaceful village? This too is very... There are just too many strange goings-on for an old woman like me. I think these what you wanted to know? But the punks. You know where they are? They're a band of troublemaking brats. They most likely went somewhere new to make trouble. As long as Jiro isn't influenced by them, I wouldn't care. Still, you just remind me of something. I've heard that for a while there was a lot of water scattered inside the dry well behind the village chief's house. But a group of Ronin came to the village later and took almost all of it. That's all I know. If you want more, you can go ask our village chief. Well, he was tight-lipped about it. Digimon. You travel still. I'm not saying old, though I've been waiting for her for most of my life. I still can't remember her voice or her looks. Something's awfully wrong with my head. Alpha, any more thoughts? Wish you good luck. See you again. You know, that's the funny part. I can't even remember how she looks even though I loved her so much. I think I would be sad. But for me, forgetting someone is the same as having all thoughts of them severed. You can't feel anything for them if you can't even think of them. Probably the one that's really sad, seeing as how I've completely forgotten about her. Still, thanks for retrieving those journals, even though I still have no recollection of her. It's good to know that I was once such a... I will continue to wait here for her. Me from before wouldn't have wanted to let her down. Kind of a creek or something. For more people to ask. Is that a bird? Yep. Let's see if he has anything else to say. You can check it out for yourself. You can't ask him anything else. Feed dog. Oh, there. It's tightly locked just like Granny said. There seems to be something here. Oh, it's marked coin pouch. Are you thinking what Paimon's thinking? Never mind. Thinking about buying lots and lots of snacks with this tomorrow. I think there shouldn't be a coin pouch here. Ah, you mean that we should make it disappear, right? Just kidding. You know, coin pouch by the well. That means someone is hiding something. And this well's the village chief's yard. My well is locked and looks like it could be opened with the corresponding key. A key which I don't have. And there are other locals to ask. How does the quest area go out so far? You probably won't have anything else you can doubt. Well, with a gully, you might find that. Already asked them. Who's the guy who's supposed to be on a roof? Oh, there he is. And someone's just walking away. Amazing, you climbed up so easily. Looking at you, mister, you should be an outlander, right? It's been a super long time since I've seen an outlander. Well then, speak. What can Kanda Takaru do for you, outlander from afar? I'm an arrogant little kid. Have you noticed anything strange lately? Keep your voice down. I can tell you, but promise me you won't get scared. During thunderstorms, things get spooky around here. There's a strange spooky ghost lady. I'll say hi to her when I see her. Huh, how can you be so calm after he told you something like that? And I told Grandpa Desuke he didn't believe me either. He said that I must have been mistaken. Anything else? I guess that would be the broken card at the ancient village. I wonder who left it there. See, that's it over there. There are village trails digging at it, too. Where did it go? Oh, there. There's a sakura blossom thing. I think I'm getting kind of blown down. This must be one of the floating bags that Futaba mentioned, aren't they? Let's see what's inside. Little bag dished up from water. some shooting. Just scroll. What? I missed. I didn't. It just took a while. There should.
次の仕事は
Oh. Well, we found the, villagers. This might be the broken card. But other than some tattered papers, Paimon doesn't seem anything special here. Contents of this piece of paper are a shogunate ledger of goods and payment. The goods are this book, participating in, and the number is something something volumes. There's volumes which must refer to things made of paper, right? And to see the village chief. Someone wants to see how he will be. To deal with the chief. Like it when 2 lumps come out. Or just 1. Oh, there's another Sakura boss from here I didn't see. Okay. This one seems to be sparking. E1. Three of them, right? Nice. There we go. Glad they respond to any element. Wait, that's not the chief. Well then, what can I do for you youngsters? Found the evidence. Don't understand what you mean. Evidence about the strange incidents in the village. Please stop pretending. Nonsense, what kind of strange incidents could possibly happen in our village? Well, alright then, show me. Start with what was found near the well. Paimons lead me to you. This was found at your dry well in your backyard. Back for carrying more. This belongs to our family. There's nothing suspicious about it. That's right, it's very normal. It's so suspicious, something's definitely off. Well then, please draw the marking that was on it. Fine, this is indeed not my coin purse. So many people have passed it by my backyard, it's pretty normal for someone to have dropped it, right? What's going on? You've seen through me alright. Now, I was really tempted to take the coin purse for myself, you know? But Densuke, why would an old man like you have such mischievous thoughts? Something's off here. I already admitted my desire to steal the moral. What else could be the problem? So now, I will surrender this coin purse to the show. Something definitely doesn't feel right. Someone's discarded this coin purse intentionally. I must be overthinking things. The proof you have for seeing this. Coin patch is just one of the mystery. I also found. And what? Your turn. I knew Gully. This was intentionally left behind on a rainy night. This is. Where did you get this? On stream. How can you prove that these two items are related? Well, they're related, alright. Ridiculous, how can that be? Unless there's some kind of secret code on the Mora? There's nothing on the Mora, but we did find something else for it. We found this near the remains of a cart. This is... I can't believe that I was so careless when I was damaging the cart. Hey now, you finally admitted it. Since you've already gotten this far in your investigation, there's nothing for it. I can't hide it anymore. Why is he looking at Paimon? In that case, you should have a pretty good idea of what happened. Very good idea indeed. Grandpa Densuke, you tried to rob a Sugar Knight cart, didn't you? And in the midst of the struggle, you destroyed the cart with a single punch, causing the goods to go flying into the gully. When you saved themselves, the Sugar Knight's people threw their coin purses into the well to distract you, and then you locked the well up to prevent others from stealing more. Is that right? Huh? No, that's not what happened at all. Really? Paimon was going to ask you for your key and have that more at the bottom of the well. Surrendered to the Sugar Knight. That's right. They were definitely going to be surrendered to the Sugar Knight. This is actually what happened. There was originally a group of young people in the village who got too bold after getting drunk and actually robbed one of the Sugar Knight's cargo carts. These goods and the bag both belonged to the Sugar Knight. I couldn't let others know that the shameful incident occurred in our village, that's why I tried to cover it up. What about your confession about the coin purse? You did that to cover up the truth. That's right, I thought that you would stop at the investigation once I confessed. It was just me, as long as no one else was affected. Please don't report this to Shannon. This isn't about me saving face. I just don't want the entire village to be dragged down in the process. I just want to know the truth. Yeah, I didn't come here to report you. Truth? Young people these days are so interesting. My conscience kept bothering me because of this cover-up, so I recorded everything in a diary. I threw the diary onto the roof. If you really want to read it, help yourself. Please don't ruin my recently renovated roof. What the well? Yes, it was me who locked it. I also wrote down where I hid the key. Go read for yourself. You know anything about the Conda village barrier? Also, people still know about the old legend. They say that in ancient times, underneath the ground we are standing right now, were the roots of the Thunder Secure. Indeed, this was one of the 5 roots that protect the peace on Marukami Island. And guarding it and its barrier were said to be responsibly assigned to us, on the clan by the Kitsune Saigu herself. But this was a long, long time ago. I hardly recall anything about the details. You finally got something about why we came here in the first place. Why the heck would they put it on the roof? Why is it in the nest? Most of the notes are legible due to the exposure to the other. The lies and cover-up of the theory weigh heavily on me, therefore I decide to leave these notes. The group attacked the public drunkenly, stealing no small amount of goods and small patches of more. After discussing the matter, it was decided that this matter would be covered up. The cart was destroyed in the night. The goods and coin patches were dumped down an empty well. The well was sealed and locked. He hid in the broken house across the gully on the east side of town. Legend has it that it was built by Doom. Sadly, it's now so desolate that it proved a fitting choice to hide such a key. And the village should have been prosperous. The Kanda clan should have thrived, but for the sake of Takeru Futaba, this village shall remain free of mishaps. Futaba. Go to the east. This doesn't look like a broken house. Maybe it means that we... Oh, there's some ruin in there with the bandits. Ah, these people seem to be looking for something. Maybe they're after the treasure too. But some of them were treasure hoarders. Looks like it might have been from up top. Big. Sending to the bell. There too. On aim. Did it?
返せ禁止よっ
くらえねへっ燃えろ
So where are the thingies?
Yeah, どうよ
Good. I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're down. Now we have a well team. Oh yeah. Seems let's give them something else. Let's open, let's have it. Carefully. There's a ladder. We'll get this far. Can't do anything there. What if I use electric? Oh.
燃えろ
Are you sure this doesn't react? Guess not. What's all this? Well, it looks like there's something below it, but you can't smash down. Like we're going that way.
くらえ
I vaporized myself. That seems to be jammed. Random to get in there. Anything else? Pretty sure I need random anyway. Feel that being imbued with electro isn't enough. To get back up to where we were before. Doesn't look the same. Oh, the chest. This is across from where we were. Well, let's try it. Electro now. Look at it this way, I think. This doesn't look breakable. And it is not. So here we go. Really? Nothing? Wait, one of them is lit up. Seem to be. One of them is pointing here. One of them is pointing here. That's supposed to. Oh. Please don't say that I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do here, though? Let's get in someone who's a bit faster.
あなたの運命はすでに我が支柱の糸が絡め取った。
Oops. Oh wait, I did assign her. Well, I really did anything. I have to look to a guide? Finishing video. I don't think I'm supposed to go to this part. Change here.
遥か彼方にいる従者たちは
冒険者協会の皆様のことなら心配ご無用です。
Doesn't get it.
指令をお出しください。
Really slow. What am I supposed to do though? But there is a thing up top. Oh, maybe that's the electro orb that's up top. No, that's somewhere else.
よいしょ。
There should be an electric somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is the underbelly. There's something wild to see. Binoculars. Oh, that's right. Let's try putting the words that we got from the time meeting in here. For that, let's see what else is here. Be able to get or interact with. And to interact with the butterflies here. Things. Another weed over here. Oh, it's a granum. And one of those. Alright, let's put the ward in. Hmm. Four. 5. So that's not right. I like that. Wait, they all go back to use? Maybe it's supposed to go all the way around. Right? Come on. We didn't go all the way around still. What can we see from Definitely don't get it. So, more than one can be a number. Oh wait. That's the order. Right there. Yeah. Means 2. That one over here. 3. And bridge is up across. It doesn't have to go all the way around. It just has to follow the guide.
ついていきます。
No, what is that? Kimusha.
お触り禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
Phantom Warrior.
くらえ、みんなは俺が守る。
I was looking for an opportunity to heal him up.
燃えろ。
Not exactly done more in the opportunity. See it?
全力攻撃だ。
If only I could stop burning. Very impressive. Sorry? Why? Dex? I was right to have my eye on you. You're indeed qualified to follow the team. Why are you here? I was quite concerned as to your actions and as to whether you could heal the roots or not. I have been observing you a little. I have offended you. You've helped me greatly already by being able to undo the barrier. If she's been watching us all this time, that means you're burning the secret. I'm loyal to an island, not some police station. Besides, I've had dealings with Conda Village for a long time as well. If those families were to be cut off, I would not be able to take. Please excuse me. Let us get back to business. As you may know, the Thunder Sakura trees symbolize the eternal watch of the Electro Archon, and they have the power to remove evil and purify the earth. However, the polluted tree roots will eventually be corroded. Its tainted sections will form tumors one after another. That is why we must perform the cleansing ritual. Unfortunately, my physical condition, shall we say, prevents me from accomplishing this deed. There are several more barriers of this kind, and as you dated me, noted this land. What about your physical condition? Do not fret, our priority is the cleansing. I see. I'll hop. Thank you, truly. As for the location of the next barrier, you can visit the abandoned shrine nearby. It's not far northeast of the village. Due to certain circumstances, I fear that I cannot go with you. We'll move it up. Sakura on the east and west banks differ in speed, and the flowers of the north and south branches are varied that bloom. However, everything on this island is under the sacred Sakura's shade. So long as petals still fall like snow upon this island, we will surely meet again. I wish you all the best. Go to the abandoned shrine. Rest of the bit.
待ってるだけじゃダメって言うだろ。ま、運に恵まれない俺はどこに行っても同じだけどな。
So, do we have to look for a way out or what? Ah, there it is. Wait, how do we get up? Basically right under there. So, up we go. now. Like there's a lot of stuff at the bottom of this well. Pretty strange. Just one key. Another key. Oh, well, you know the ceiling where there's a lock, there's a key, there's a lock. I think I didn't just teleport away, but then again, this all exists as part of the map. Oh, another stone slate. Needs 2 more. This is higher up than we were before. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There are some other letters, though, that I need to investigate. First.
俺が冒険に出かけるときはだいたいこういう天気なんだよな。
Ooh, I didn't see you. You? Let's go someplace too. Oh. In there. Oops. I mean to just fall down. That's more like it. Falling down with style. That's just to outside. You can light the torch.
今日は天気いいな。ああ、まずい。こう言ったら大体雨が降るんだよな。
Still. That's the way. And the other door. This requires someone smaller to navigate. Or does that even go anywhere? This is back at the beginning, isn't it? You have to go to the northeast of Kanda. I think we kind of ended up south. Now we're kind of out anyway. As long as this has gone on, and I think it might even
俺
be
が冒険に出かけるときはだいたいこういう天気なんだよな。冒険だ冒険。今日は天気いいな。ああまずい。こう言ったらだいたい雨が降るんだよな。
we're kind of north of Kanda. We need to go northeast. That is right, or is it was to refer to something smaller? This must be the abandoned temple. It definitely looks abandoned. Let's search for clues. There's a ghost here. Well, they did say there was one. Is it an investigation? What the chances that's Azari's true face? He vanished. How? It also played at only 2 of the statues so far. There she is again. Or she's not exactly praying though. Hello. You don't see much, do you? See knuckleweed. Knuckleweed. Not exactly go in. If I didn't hit the mirror maid by accident. Oh. I can't hit that like that. He just started along the ground. How's he supposed to collect it? Official. Show him how it's done. You're going to interfere, aren't you? Sorry.
よし出発せー
There's another one so close. Definitely going to get involved. That's one down.
よし出発だみんなは俺が守るせーへっしくらえ燃えろ
きれいにしませんと死の風格に気をつけます
Not with your shields. I was probably not one to talk considering her shields. Okay, what's going on with these ones? I don't really see her anymore. Yep. I wasn't expecting to see her like that, that's for sure. And always in the same pose. Okay. Nothing to say? Seems like there's some pattern to her disappearances. I should observe carefully, and by we, Paimon means new. Yeah, she first appeared in one of the foxes. That she's further down the path. Can't interact with any of it. First appeared at the shrine here. I'm supposed to get the I don't have any objects that can be used. And she appeared here. And she's looking at this one. Thought she was supposed to appear here. She's not. So not over here. Oh, she's over here now. And she's looking at these guys. I thought she was supposed to appear here. Hmm? Go to the roof. On the roof. Oh, there she is. This doesn't fit the pattern. Did not come here before. Fox statue. It's the same as the one in Conda Village. Someone doesn't see a word in it, or has the word been hidden? It's some troublesome secret again, isn't it? We're a pretty good combination. Village tea told us everything. Wait, there's some writing here. Word has been sealed within by sacred words. What does that mean? There's some more writing. Although I hope the seal will never be broken, and although you have now been missing for many years, the seal must be broken and the cleansing ritual conducted. I hope that you shall be the one to break it. The third line of the sacred words is something you often used to say in the past. Anything else? But if the one to undo the seal is my successor, then there is one extra step you must go through. There are 4 great spirits and 3 spoken in the Metsuderma. I have placed 3 Shikigami here as guardians. Only when they are all gathered here in one place can you proceed. I wouldn't call this layer of security all that useful, but it should still serve to send off some petty thief. What is it? We have to find a solution. Otherwise we'll be no better than petty thieves. Word has been sealed in place using sacred words. There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. I've placed 3 Shikimori here as guardians. Only when they are all gathered here in one place can we proceed. There seems to be one missing, doesn't there? But how would you carry them? Let them be glowing. Oh, there was no pattern after all. Ah, she's back down here again. Where's Mitsudomo, by the way? It has anything to do with any other place. He's looking at the little guy now. Now she's over here. Now she's over by these 3 again. Wait, there are 2 of them now. Both of them disappear or just one? Let me see something. The solution doesn't seem to have anything to do with hitting them with electro. But can I get them all over? I get more than one. more than those two. The new one hasn't appeared at the shrine, it's just two, and that might be a bug. Hey, is that another one? That's something else. Another one. But they look exactly the same, don't they? The what? Also, now all of them are glowing. Let's see what this says. I should do it. That one's exhausted. Maybe the more exhausted one. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Looks like there's a book in here. Oh, it's so hard to read. Seek first forgiveness from Narukami in the skies above, and then from the Psimi in the land below. Then recite prayers to quench the god's anger. Aforementioned ritual must be carried out before any sacrifices, exorcisms, or spell rites can take place. Same holds true for this cleansing ritual. Under Sakura were born from grafting sacred Sakura branches, are offshoots of Narukami's own spirit, and connect the great grand shrine to all others. In those days, catastrophe rocked the heavens and demons roamed the earth. The land was defiled, ferocious foes abounded, and small devils wreaked havoc. Thus the branches were broken off at the grand shrine and transplanted across the land to cleanse the filth. Years passed and damage accumulated. The cleansing ritual must thus be performed to calm the chaos. Under Sakura, purification must take place once every 60 years. The ritual may also be divided into a minor and major cleansing. After performing the minor cleansing a few times, major cleansing must then be carried out. During the minor cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land, tie up a rope to form a barrier, and recite the Kashi Komi. Next, all the filth must be sealed up inside the barrier, and the poisoned root nodules be isolated from any mortal dwelling. Finally, a ward must be used to suppress all the filth. This must be performed separately in 5 different places on the Kami Island. The purpose of this minor cleansing ritual is to isolate the defilement and thus procure some years of peace. During the major cleansing, one must first seek forgiveness from sky and land. 5 ritual eyes, the nose, mouth, and the hands and the feet must be retrieved, destroying the barriers created by the minor cleansing. Goodbye, bot. In minor cleansing process, the filth must then be eradicated by a powerful spell. The purpose of major cleansing rituals is to wipe out the defilement and completely eradicate the filth. This is the end of the summary. The details are as follows. The rest of the text have been rendered unreadable by abrasion, contamination, and other damage. I much read it all, but it still feels like Paimon didn't read anything out. Get it, let's get some professional help. Since it's about gods and demons and stuff, let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine, shall we? What's strange about the whole area? And you did see that there was Ghost and Copy of Ghost. and everything else. It's not exactly comforting. Well, we came for professional help, and professional help it is. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the brand new Academy Shrine. If you have some trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to ask Miss Gendo for a fortune slip. Maybe Electro Archon bless you. You explain the situation with the main shrine at the foot of the mountain. I see. I understand the situation. Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a very important rite, and there are indeed records of it. But the actual details of the ritual have been lost. The summary you are holding is a very valuable historical artifact in that regard. Lost? Are the two behind this? If you say it's so important, then they must be up to something here, too. Oh no, the degradation here is due to poor preservation, humidity, and moths. Ah, it's a great shame, but a lot of historical records have been lost. Lady Ye and Sir Kemisato were fretting over this earlier as well. But as for the sacred words, I do know a thing or two. Please tell us how to unseal that ward. I apologize, but the sacred words used to seal the ward are not some sort of specific formula. Instead, they are something created by the one who cast the seal themselves. What do you mean? The spell was created on the fly by the caster? This is not precisely so either. Sacred words of this sort do have some rules. Elaborate. I believe that the records go something like this. The first line represents one's own status in Inazuma, something with the word envoy attached to it. The second line is meant to explain the source of one's power, something like Dango, Ramen, or a light novel, for example. Ooh, Paimon gets it. Those are definitely great power sources. I'm just giving an example. The records are use something like Onmyo Takyo. As for the third line, yes, you've guessed it, it can be whatever you want it to be. Considering how long it's been, I doubt that any still live who can understand how to use the third line. What shall we do then? This Masked Maiden's commission and this whole nation, it's all going to go kaput. He isn't done talking yet. Perhaps these two items can be of aid to you. This is the memento lens. So it's a souvenir? Since the two of you are so knowledgeable, I trust that you have heard of the camera, the Fontaine-made device that can record images. A long time ago, when Rito was first founded, the Hiragi clan leader, Hiroshi, imported many new inventions from other places to prove the benefits of building a trading hub. For example, he used a Shinetsune blast furnace to turn an old Hiragi clan mansion at Tenshutaku into a hot spring, or sending it as a gift and token of appreciation to Her Excellency. He also used the demon exercising mirror gifted to the Hiragi clan by the Kitsune Saigo to create a special camera in Fontaine. It can record thoughts and memories. It was returned to us here at the shrine as a token of appreciation and friendship. In years past, the camera itself ceased to function. Only the lens, blessed by the Kitsune Saigo, still sees things that no longer exist in certain special places. We extracted the lens and named it the memento lens. Two of you have come on account of the Sakura, and I can sense from our conversation that you are trustworthy. I believe that it will come to good use in your hands. Such an important item. I suppose you may not be familiar with this as outsiders, but we believe that everything has a soul. Even stones and trees have memories, and when an item is left unused for a long time, it will grow bitter with dissatisfaction. As such, we might as well give the lens to someone who can show it all the changes the world has gone through, rather than letting it gather dust in our shrine. No problem, leave it to us. Legend has it that after the Kitsune Saigo disappeared, her familiars, the Earth Kitsune of Narukami Island, turned into sleeping statues in many places waiting for her to return. If you see a small, strange-looking fox statue, looking at it through the memento lens may reveal something new. Thank you. May the Electro Archon bless you. I shall be counting on you two. The unique gadget known as the memento lens can be used to preserve the surrounding world. Observe this Kitsune statue through it, and something miraculous might happen.
迷ってらっしゃるなら大臣様に打ち明けてみてはいかがでしょう。
Let's get a fortune slip out here. What does a merchant have to say? What are you doing? Buying fortune slips. I wish that Almighty Shogun would change her mind and lift the Sakaku read soon. They've already drawn slips several times, and they either read curse or great curse. Alas, what an awful day. Because of the restrictions of the Sakaku, we no longer sail out for business. The goods I have now are all stuck. Business has not been smooth at all, and even the Grand Nakami Shrine can't save me. Because my luck can't get better that I witnessed that event? No way, I can't give up now. No matter how many times it takes, I will get a good slip before I leave. What event are you referring to? Something that happened after the Division Hunt decree came out. Someone bit off more than he could chew by challenging the Division Hunt decree enforcers from the Tenryou Commission to duel before the throne. Naturally, this impudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine punishment from Almighty Shogun. What an awful way to go, now that I think about it. Whatever and surprised, the vision that the defeated man had lost was taken away by another young lad who barged in. That vision, which should have become part of the statue of the Almighty Shogun, is now in the hand of some unknown Ronin. Alas for the terrible Ronin. We know a bit about that, don't we? She's not the one we get fortune from. Oh, yeah, look.
なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様の加護のもと。
Oh, we have the rest from the key for that. Oh, that's for the lens. We can certainly equip it.
なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。
Where did my, slip go? There it is. It was used and be exchanged with... Oh, I need the actual thing. And to decipher the fortune slip. Oh, it says very auspicious. Yeah. Looks like today's Paimon's lucky day. First, that's right, your fortune is Paimon's fortune, and vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good food, that's good fortune. So for the sake of your fortune, please give Paimon some good food. That's funny. Not sure what we can do with them. Paimon's fortune. Get one of these per day, which will cost the previous day's fortune slip lose the meaning and disappear. They say those slips that pretend ill luck, such as curse and great curse, can be tied on the slip hanger. Whether fate and destiny are things best grasped from forge in one's own hand. Great fortune. The clouds disperse, revealing the moon in the sky. Whoever draws the slip will receive great fortune. Set it in heart what you wish for come true. Things that go your way today, whether there is something you wish to accomplish or someone you wish to meet, now is the time to act. The likely object for the day is the ever-burning flaming flower stamina. The heat of a flaming flower comes from the fire in its heart. The reason everything will go your way is because your heart knows the path to take. That's one of Bennett's items. If there aren't any Sakura around to gather, as I gathered them last time I was here, I will go back to the other shrine. Don't know if I can feed more sigils to this yet, but it's worth looking at. Yeah, I can. More of these. These and just level 3. And some of this. Duration increased by 20 seconds. Next level goes all the way up to 15. That would definitely help. And I still don't know where that Oculus is. I can stand right over the top of it. And it should be here somewhere. Pretty sure I climbed the tree before and it was not here either. And it's not above. Well, let's check out the shrine. I'll do this a bit longer. I guess I could glide down. But there's an advantage to having stuff from one step. Oh, let's test out the lens, shall we? See something that wasn't there. Azari? This name. Guess I'll just follow the previous example and use Hand of the Hakushin Blue Bloodline as a second one, and will master Onmyoji. You are that person who seems very nice on the surface. Oh, there we go. Hey, long time no see. Guess you're still cold to, so cold to me, huh? Wait, no. Who are you? Descent. Is it time for the cleansing ritual again? Call me Kazari. No need to tell me. I get it. I thought she had returned from there. Huh. That's what happened. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nice to meet you, Miss Kazari. I remember now about the Sacred Sakura, about you, about Raida. Ah, wait, perhaps what you're seeing right now is not me, but Yuri in disguise. After all, Miss Kazari, you've never seen me in person before, right? I'm not sure there would be much difference either way. It serves. Yeah? Come on, that was uncalled for. Kazari, this name. Well, it doesn't matter. The second line reads "and of the Hakushin bloodline." Let's use it on all the things. Running the lens is really convenient. Looks like the spirit veins here can still be used. The familiars are also here. Yes, it is a fine place. So then, allow me to use sacred words to protect this world. And the first line shall be in the name of Narukami's envoy. I'm guessing the third line isn't going to be quite so easy to get. Let us part ways here. Ah, you're so cold. Rosy cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. Oh, come on. I was at least half an emotional reunion for me. Actually, maybe it was more like one quarter. Ah, you gone already? Come on. Not a good idea. Oh, there it is. Also, I'm doing the story quest stuff. Oh, I already saw this. Yeah, it's decided. We'll let her go this time. After all, it's not my job, and it's not as if she is some monster, charging at me like an Uchimushu knight. I'm all tuckered out already. I thought I had run into a long-lost friend. Feeling is so exhausting. Seems like none of the big ones respond. There's a smaller one right over here. This was my previous... Wait, that wasn't me. It was her previous territory. The person over there seems so familiar. Forth. My, that lady is such a buzzkill. If I am to have a disciple one day, I shall find a cheerful and beautiful lady. Yeah, I'll make sure. As for the third line, alright, this looks good. Bring forth the fried tofu. Since this is her territory, the line of the Hokushin bloodline will go with that. Well, we should have the sacred words right now, right? How about this one? How quickly the shrine has fallen to neglect after losing its master and the incense within. I can only hope that the barrier within the cavern still stands strong. I remember now, she once instructed people to construct a locked gate by a canal in the road leading to Shinshu Forest, or giving the key to the Konda clan. Hope everything is still alright. Locked door, Kondo Village. Paimon remembers we found a key at the bottom of that well. That being said, after she left, Yuri seems to have led his tribe to wreak havoc everywhere. Well, I could have kept one eye shut had Yuri stayed in the Shiju forest. Guess he needs to be taught a good lesson. More of those. Oh, fucksy. But I guess they need to be lit up. Huh. That one isn't. We've already seen that one. Guess we should just get the ward. Alright, it's time to unlock the seal. The first line is... in the name of the Archon is... envoy. Is that right? Well, whatever. Paimon remembers that the second line should be... and of the Hakushin bloodline. Line should be something about delicious food. Bring forth the fried tofu. That's right, fried tofu. It's delicious fried tofu. That should do the trick. Lit up alright. Like it was back to make sure we were following. That's not a friend. Am I still frozen? There's enough out of you. Like I said, enough out of you. Now, where'd my friend go? He's right over. Destroy the barrier? going to be... Huh. That would be thick with energy. And after, check out the cavern more in full. So this is going to be like the other one, I'm guessing. It's the ward. Now look central. Let's try praying now. Pray. This become one? No. And how would they all go like that? One doesn't have a sigil on it. Wow.
Yep.
Really not. Up to 2. Yes. 3, maybe. Don't have to go all from one, especially since it'll fire from here first. Like there's one here too, just as expected.
部内者禁止。
大勢でかかってきても構わん。小賢しい。
おさわり禁止。
Again, the two of you have my things. Oh, this again, eh? I apologize. There are some things that became a habit. Why are you following us again? Couldn't you just say hello? Several reasons. Sorry, Paimon's died from floating around too much. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. Alright, the barrier here has been undone successfully, and thus does the cleansing ritual come a step closer to completion. Thank you very much. What's the deal with the sacred cleansing ritual anyway? Is it the same as the cleansing you asked us to do earlier? Misanagi also mentioned this before, so we found this book called The Sacred Sakura Cleansing Ceremony. Inagi? Is Miss Inagi a shrine maiden named Misato by any chance? Her name is Hotomi. I'm on things. Ah, that's right. It's been such a long time. But she also said that the method has been lost. Well, it's been so long after all. It's understandable. I mean, so much time has passed. Don't worry, I'm not angry. Yes, it's just my memory throwing a tantrum. Miss Mask Maiden does seem to be very angry, actually. Anyway, the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is a rite of purification. Thunder Sakura of Naka Island can absorb the filth within the earth. Over time, that filth will accumulate. If too much accumulates, the Thunder Sakura may wither. Therefore, it is necessary to perform some minor purifications on the roots of Thunder Sakura scattered in 5 places around Nakami Island, every once in a while, instead of a barrier. This way, they are given the power to remove the accumulated filth. What about the cleansing ritual? When there is enough filth accumulated in the barrier, it becomes necessary to perform the cleansing ritual. Someone gets it, so when performing the cleansing ritual, we'll need to use a ward to break the barrier over the tree roots. It's an excellent understanding of the situation. Of course, we've done it twice now, after all. Those monsters that look like samurai were. So, is that how they present themselves nowadays? They are the embodiment of the land's fulfillment. Once driven out of the roots by the ward, they will condense into a physical form. Back then, I mean according to past records, they would turn into Kasha, Inugami, Black Jades, Umibozu, Raging Flames, and other such things. And not all of them would harm people either. For example, there were the Tofu Boys. Kasha? Tofu Boys? What in the world are those? Oh, people don't know about these creatures nowadays. Now they have all turned into ferocious Uchimusha. What has happened to Inazuma? Ah, so what if the cleansing rituals aren't performed and the trees do wither? As I recall, the records say that the Thunder Sakura almost withered several hundred years ago. Monsters raged unchecked then, even the seas turned black. The Thunder Sakura tried their hardest to absorb all the evil of the fifth, almost died in the process. What happened then? Things that came after. I'm really sorry, but I'm not too familiar with them. Either way, this present situation tells me that the problem was resolved in the end. Someone performed the cleansing ritual. You mentioned there were 5 places. Thanks to your efforts, 2 root barriers have been undone. Next. Having done and seen so much, the 2 of you must be tired and hungry. I prepared some dishes. I hope you will like them. Oh, it looks delicious. You must be wearing a mask, but you might be wearing a mask. You're the best shrine maiden in Inazuma for sure. Want to feel hungry, eh? Well then, please enjoy yourselves. Ooh, this is great. It seems just a little bit off. Well, now that Paimon thinks about it, we just ate so much, but it feels like we've eaten nothing at all. Miss Mask Maiden, did you use magic? You seem very sensitive to things of a mystical nature. Regardless, please don't worry. These dishes were made with magic I secretly learned from the baked tanuki, or baki tanuki. Absolutely harmless, generally speaking. The reason I have served you such suspicious but delicious food is to help heal the remaining roots. Shinshu Forest is also home to a ward in the root that requires cleansing, and I believe that an old friend of mine still dwells deep within the roots. Deep? It was a very long time ago, I'm afraid. I'm not entirely sure if he remembers me, or if he might hate me. You can't move freely and you can't communicate with people either. After eating this, you should be able to communicate with me. That old friend of mine should be able to help you at least a little, so I did this for the sake of the cleansing ritual. You have already twice demonstrated your honor, passion, and skill. Surely you will finish this deed for the sake of this land's well-being, right? Yeah. Since Miss Mask Maiden says we have to, let's finish the fight. You two teaming up to tease me, or you're too easily led. Hey, how could you say that? What about the other routes? Apart from Shinshu Forest, there's a tree root at a place called Aromi. I wonder if there are still people living there. I haven't been there for a long time. The last one is outside the Kamisato residence. There's a pit on the beach northeast of there, and the route is within. I leave the cleansing ritual to you. I have another question. Please go ahead. Back there in the abandoned shrine, Miss Masked Maiden, we saw someone who looked just like you through the memento lens. Her name was Katari. Are you that Katari? Indeed I am. Has Paimon been cheated? She said so in the beginning, you know. You're the only one who's been calling her Miss Masked Maiden. Well, anyway, what was that all about? I'm sorry. I never meant to hide anything from you. I've just never had a chance to explain. Nor is now the right time either. I'm really sorry. Well, fine. Paimon gets it. Just let us know once you've got the chance, Miss Masked Maiden. Right? You're quite concerned. Thank you very much. Ah yes, one more thing. When you spoke of the memento lens earlier, what were you referring to? That mirror, Hiroshi. What happened? I lost my composure. Please forgive me. In that case, please keep this memento lens safe. It's a very precious instrument indeed. I'll keep it safe, trust me. Please do, it is very precious. Don't worry, I'll be sure to look after it well. There are small fox statues in many different places. They're worth continuing. With a memento lens, one can summon forth scenes from the past at those statues' locations. If it can be of aid to your adventures, please make good use of the memento lens. Use it well. Please do and protect it. Don't drop it against things and remember to clean it regularly. Okay, got it. That's good. Now then, if you excuse me, I must go. I will meet up. If the Crimson Sakura knows the painted party, it will forever stay. Our fate shall surely be entwined by those of the Sakura Blue. For our next meeting, I shall be praying for your success beneath the well in Kondo Village. You successfully purified the Thunder Sakura root. I wish you all the best. She is most definitely a ghost. Jade Forest, our mummy, and below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate. Anything else here besides what's in that door? Let's open her up. For a second I thought I wasn't tall enough. Let's see if I can catch them. With there being 3 more, I'm sure it will take some time to finish this up. Close enough. I'm going to lose all of them. Well, I think that's going to do it for this one. Come on. It was right there. It's just gonna fly away. I should really stash me somewhere safe. Or
や
I'd
るべ
log
き
out.
ことはまだまだたくさんある。
So the printing itself is probably exactly the same as we've seen. Just in case there's some sort of twist somewhere. I'll wait until I have an opportunity to stream again so I can share it. Now, I do wish that there were less than 5 pieces. At the very least, I have a mental lens. And now I could do that domain without worrying about missing anything. If it's a one-time off, and if it's not a one-time off, I don't have to worry anyway. Well, I'm glad some of these are easy. It makes it simpler to get the resources that I'll need for other stuff. Did I not do this one? Guess not. I'm gonna die before I can pick up those things. I guess I have to go back in. The not exactly from the direction of the shrine. There it is. Oh, come on, I can't even change now because I fell in. Come on. the way to do that. Maybe I should use her shield just before I go in.
綺麗にしませんと。
事故った。
Am I supposed to get up there? Seems like I need a good angle. Where was the thing? There. That's not the best angle. Let's see how we do then.
音階調整終わり。
And add another shield to that. I don't know if it'll
気晴ら
actually
しになるな。ベニー冒険団出発。
But it's very quickly to come. It does come back.
岩山八九。
Coming to the field like this.
ここだよ。
Blast out. I might have blasted myself out. Yeah, I did. That's kind of funny, actually.
ほっ。
難攻不落。いざ。
What? Am I calling you? It's deactivated for now. But I can't. Alright, reactivated again. And I can't change. Where'd it go? Oh great, towards a fight.
指令をお出しください。即戦即決。
Can't really tell, but I'm really struggling to get into them. That should have taken you out.
やはりダメだったか。
Alright, where you going now, Zappy? I certainly should be safe inside of it. I can stash myself here. Oh, Takuru came down. Okay. Well, I believe it's time now to sign off. So, if you like what you saw, of course, you can check out my content on my YouTube and my Twitch channels. You'll find VODs, videos of my gameplay, model building, and reviews. If you're watching me on YouTube, you can like, comment below what you thought, subscribe, and ring that bell for notifications. If you're watching me on my Twitch, you can leave me a follow, and you'll get notifications when I go live, and I'll greatly appreciate it. And of course, you can follow me on Twitter if you like. I will choose someone to raid and be off. Let's raid Rana. So thanks again for watching, and until the next video, stream, or whatever, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.